bro. You posted.
Baby, I can't help it, anything about me toxic. Not so big, I can't fit it in no mouth. Can't move how I move, baby. Tell stop at me, so we lean when we pull up. Yeah, it ain't for me to pop it, too bad. Top drive, I be running to a check, I be sprinting to a profit. Do numbers when I want, I'm a cop.
Make sure to post shorts.
Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you.
Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one, not the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them ground me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them
okay, fine, bro.
my ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it.
I was just calling for you.
Do dirt on my neck, try to bury me. Do side on me like there was seasoning. Now this my season.
Game 6. Taking a look at New Orleans, in position to close it out here in Game 6 on the road. How much urgency do they feel?
Well, as nice as it would be
like
to close
30.
it out in front of their home fans, they can't be complacent. With everything they've
Why?
invested all season long.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is, but it's just
Huh?
it's just super far.
How far?
It's very far. It's like doing Roblox.
Oh. That's a bad price.
That's not a good price.
Dude, I was so mad yesterday. Because I got a golden one
Down to this moment,
for
the
mine.
time is now to finish it off.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans.
Citrusy.
And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. Shots good by Lloyd.
No,
Just taking it
not
right to the
permanent.
rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not
It's
the way
rare.
you want
In
to
yours
start
is
giving up
permanent.
high percentage looks. That doesn't typically
Bro,
end
rainbow
well.
is rare.
Here's Alvarez.
Dude,
Jackson outside.
it's still super rare. I would rather have that
Inside.
9 times
Just
than
5
a
to
1.
shoot. Here's Reeves. And even after 2 offensive rebounds,
Sure.
they just can't take the lid off.
I did not sell them.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
That was-
Here's Lloyd. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
Hello.
My question
Thanks,
is,
man.
where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Reeves. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Lloyd. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Alvarez. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Shots good by Lloyd.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Ford. There's Jackson with the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yes.
And that's
Yes. Yes. Huh? Right, if you get a dragonfly, you gotta give me it.
I'm not giving you that.
Heck yeah, you are.
what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oh, that's a way
New
great.
Orleans shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Knocks it loose. Here's Lloyd. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ford. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Deflected. Here's Lloyd. From down in the low post, it goes. Lloyd's got 13 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Potter. Here's Jackson. Here's Ford. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. New Orleans leading by 7. And the layup falls. He's got 15.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Jackson outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. That one no good. Reeves with some nice D. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Lloyd. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Potter. Here's Alvarez. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Alvarez got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And here's Charlotte now, following the score by New Orleans. And here's Reeves outside. That shot off the mark.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And a strong finish with two hands.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lloyd banked it in off the glass. Lloyd's got 23.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack
Noah,
at its
what are you
best.
doing to your
On the
sister,
offensive
though?
end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Did you watch my video of me surviving a tornado?
Here's Jackson. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Yeah, just a little off his game
Dude,
this
I
quarter.
wish
He's trying
the
to work
camera
his
could
way
hear what
into
it
a
sounded
rhythm.
like.
He gets it in there. He's got 25.
Well, you know, it's
You can't
already
hear it
tough
on the
to play
video.
like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
I don't know.
Boy, just sheer dominance,
like
the ability to
phone
step
plus
into
it's a
enemy
tornado.
territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Lloyd. And he gets it to go. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Potter. Following the score by New Orleans. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
From the arc. Drops in the three. Lloyd's got 32 points.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Pass to Reeves. Who poked away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 34 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Alvarez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson for 3.
I have no idea.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Lloyd's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Pelicans lead by 23. Right through the D for the layup.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
No.
Charlotte has gone just 2 for 6
It's
from
the
the arc
same.
here in the first. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. That one's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jackson can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lloyd's got 42 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Lloyd, defended by Jackson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Baldwin.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Charlotte with it. Pass to Washington. They set the pick. Charlotte, no good that time either. New Orleans dictating the flow. Here's Lloyd. Yep, that one's good. Lloyd's got 48.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
3-pointer Stewart. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cheatham's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Evans. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
What?
Here's Lloyd. Good if it goes. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter, and their defense has stood out. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought...
Hits yet again! Wow!
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lloyd. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Lloyd's got 59 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Charlotte is shooting a rough 29% from the field here.
Tango is terrible.
Here's the
Good
pick.
for pollinated.
Out to the right wing. Here's Evans.
And Tokenas are the best.
And the three-pointer goes.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Lloyd. And it's good. He hits another one.
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. From the wing. Oh, another one falls.
He has taken
Amber.
over this game.
And by the way, he's now
You
tied
said
for the second
Amber.
most points in a playoff game all time. Pass to Potter. To the middle. Washington outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep.
Bro.
And they recover it.
Well, this is
Quit
what you call
saying
your big man
Amber.
playing big, terrific work on the glass.
And yes,
You
another
said
basket.
Amber.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
No,
And he's
you
now
had
moved
said
into second all
Amber.
time for
Amber.
scoring in a playoff game. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
You are
Cheatham's
such
got
a
his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Tipped away. Here's Lloyd. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. He swipes the
What?
ball away again.
And he's now tied for third most steals in a
what?
playoff game.
Yeah, just exhausting them with his constant hounding. The effort level just amazing. To the left side wing. Here's Potter. It's hauled in by White.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Another one goes. Incredible.
His scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing first all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Here's Cheatham. And that time also a missed shot.
Can't give seats.
New Orleans dictating the flow. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Lloyd. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Washington outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Potter's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yet another steal from him.
Again.
What an avalanche.
And with that bucket, if you can believe it, he sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Boy, the way he came out tonight, you could feel his level of focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Give it up.
Because of me.
Pass to Washington. Here's Potter. He's guarded by White. Jackson for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Jackson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. The Hornets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Washington outside to stop the drought. Charlotte again missing.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And got it! Another basket!
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. There's a screen. Here's Potter. Gets a very good look and converts. Potter's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Washington outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
That one drops for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
The Hornets shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Potter. He's guarded by White. Here's Ford. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Lloyd. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Down low. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously
Noah's on pot. Noah, you smoke pot.
Journey, stop, please. Please. Journey, stop before I call Mama. Journey, you're in my spot.
we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Hornets shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Pass to Evans. And here's Jackson. Here's Potter. Here's Washington. He's covered by Reeves. Jackson, pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to break his ice. Got a piece of it. Here's Lloyd. 4-3. Good! That's another bucket.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Evans. Back to Jackson. There's a screen. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Evans, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Count that bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Charlotte. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Nabbing another steal.
His unbelievable run of steals continues. Now tied for the most ever in a playoff game.
And you can't call it carelessness by the offense at this point. His activity level has forced the issue.
And he's now tied with the answer, Allen Iverson. What a game.
Pass to Washington. Here's Ford, looking to end the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
With the drive. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Jackson outside. Jacks up a 3. Potter's shot is off. Potter's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game.
I didn't say nothing.
Here's Lloyd. He got it again! Sensational!
3 points.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson, the pass to Potter. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he's still scoring, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when he was attacking the defense and drawing foul after foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball called.
He swipes the ball away again.
And he's answered the moment with one of the all-time great defensive performances I've ever witnessed.
On the attack, and he's now set a new single-game playoff record for steals.
And with this achievement, he surpasses the great Allen Iverson, whose steals mark has stood since 1999.
And so it's New Orleans making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
And we thank you for
execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. That does it for halftime.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And here's New Orleans now. So for New Orleans right now. And it's Baldwin in at the one. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Ford. Here's Alvarez to the inside. Here's Potter. Had the space there, but it's offline. New Orleans has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Lloyd. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Alvarez. Jackson on the wing from outside the arc. And it's Cheatham with a rebound. Cheatham's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
There's a screen. Here's Potter. The three. Hits the three-pointer. Potter's got 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Lloyd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Outside Reeves. Here's Potter. And the Hornets, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shots good by Lloyd.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Jackson outside. Pass to Alvarez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
Alvarez taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. New Orleans has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's Lloyd. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Basket counts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Here's Alvarez to end the run. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lloyd. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Reeves. To the paint. And he lays it up and in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Potter. Now here's Reeves. Tipped. Here's Lloyd. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Lets it go from deep. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Pass to Baldwin with his first shot attempt. And it's New Orleans with another.
Give them credit for cashing in on the turnovers they've caused.
The Hornets have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Jackson. And it's good from the elbow. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
He lays it up and banks it in.
They continue to lose the turnover battle.
The Hornets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Alvarez. Here's Potter. He's guarded by White. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a 3. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Ford's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Here's Lloyd. And they pick up 2.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Jackson, pass to Potter. No good on the triple. Potter's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And he jams it home with authority.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Ford. He has 6. Right wing. Here's Alvarez. Rebounded by New Orleans. Reeves has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lloyd. The rebound by Potter.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Count it. Good. Alvarez got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lloyd. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to White. Here's Baldwin. Here's Lloyd. Oh, hey, how about that? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Ford. 6 points for him.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position.
Good! Another from 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
1:52 left in the third. Shot's good by Lloyd.
All night. He just won't let up.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
To stop the run, shot is good by Alvarez. Alvarez got 6 in the quarter.
There. Are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Lloyd. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
The Hornets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Henry. The three-pointer off the mark. And White has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Baldwin. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Poke loose. Yet another steal from him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, BA. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
Well, the Hornets shooting 41% since halftime. They set a pick. Launches it. And it's Cheatham with a rebound. Here's Reeves. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Noah, why did you leave?
Reeves has got 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Lloyd. It'll count. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Bro, you're not even in the game. Why are you not in my server? So,
the Hornets shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. We've got Jackson, and it's Ford in at the 2. That's the Hornets 5. Here's Baldwin. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And the basket by Cheatham.
We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. I'm gone. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. I with the one-on-one ride. Ain't cuffin' I let her slide. I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with 10s. One-on-one never again. One get the cake in the butter. I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W due for a win.
I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, and still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car. It's like 2 feet. My little foreign, but she just black. And I, she know it with it. I send it right off the mat. I got still ride with her friend bad, need both of them. I know she tired, cause none of these ain't got no motion. Bro, I'm hopping out inside of my coat. Make them to the world, be acting too woke. I just might go like Lambo V12, and can tear leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice, be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, switch you go, but I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame, I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull it on you by the. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, and still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, and still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car. It's like 250. 2 phone, 3 phone, come my ring off. I ain't tryna hit with a say. Tryna beef with like me, won't turn this in the blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold in my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I gon' take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield, my car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the new tenant. Yeah, who I'm with it. Gotta throw on up B, she 2 times. Float a LB, I'm gon' buy my green like I'm on crouton. She want with a charge for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, and still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car. It's like 250.
flowed straight out of our lids. Them, they got booed by these Hard Rock Brooklyn kids. Us floor rush when they DJ booming classics. You dig the crew on the fattest hip-hop record. He touched the kinks and sinks into the sounds. She frequents deep, fatter joints called undergrounds. Our funk zooms like it. They flock to booms, man, boogie had to change. Who freaks the clips with mad amount percussion? Where kinky hair goes to unthought of dimensions. Why's it so fly? Cause hip-hop kept some drama. When Butterfly rocked the like blue suede Pumas. What by the cut? We push it off the corner. How was the buzz entire hip-hop era? Was fresh in fact since they started saying Audi. Cause funk's made fat from right beneath my hood. The pooba of the styles like Miles. Like 60s funky worms with waves and perms. Just sending junky rhythms right down your block. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock, but I'm cool like that. 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 I'm cool. I'm cool.
We be the chocolates, taps to my raps. She innovates after sweeter cat naps. He at the funk club with the vibrate. Them they be crazy down with the 5 link. It can kick a plan, then a crowd burst. Me, I be digging it with the bug burst. Us, we be freaking till dawn, peace and I. He gets a stranger smile, so I say hi. Who understood? Yeah, understood the plans. Him heard of it and put it to his hands. What I just flip, let borders get loose. How to consume all the beaches like juice. We'll lift it off the plastic. The babes will go spastic. Hip hop game's a classic. Play a shot, it don't matter. I'm fatter, axe butter, how I zone.
Man, Cleopatra Jones.
And I'm chill like that. 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 I'm chill.
We get you free, cause the clips be fat for us. Them dug the jams and commenced to going off. She sweats the beats and asked me cause she. Me, I got crew kids, 7 and a crescent. Us cause a buzz when him, that's my man with the asteroid belt. They catch a fizz from the Mr. Doodle Big. He rocks a tee from the Brooklyn 9. The rebirth is slick like my gangster stroll. The lyrics just like Luke, come in stacks and rolls. You used to find the bug in a box with Dave. Now he boogies up your stage, plats twist the braids. And I'm peace like that. 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 I'm peace.
Check it out, man. I groove like that. I'm smooth like that. I jive like that. I roll like that.
Yeah, I'm thick like that. I stack like that. I'm down like that. I'm black like that.
Well, yo, I funk like that. I'm fat like that. I'm in like that cause I swing like that.
We jazz like that. We freak like that. We zoom like that. We out. We out. We out.
Soul boy, all top, poppin' up, cross town. Got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags. He gon' juke, curve weight, what it is, take the time. In the sunland, remix, sweater wit, keep it lit. We the new Delph Road, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go. Whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner, ski. On the scene, screaming glee. Say you bout it, let me see. Rap your hood, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Throw it up. Let me see. 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 Fast music, 954. All the da-da-do. All the rock and blue. 7-4. Hit the club. It's a move. Parking lot. Let me see, can you do it? New paddock, red roof. Let me see you throw it back. Driftwood, where you at? Post it up, little hater. Haitian boy, crazy haven. Haitian boy, tell the home. New dome, on crump. West side, east side, back port, power height. One of them, deep side, sunrise. Aight, let me see, 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 let me see. Hit a lead, drop a wall, peel all the way back. 4th, 5th, 5 dog, recipe. Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you, everybody.
Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a bank account, look like she banking on tips. I came up from nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit. My diamonds are icy, I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s. I'm running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you're doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my and shit. I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut it off when she started a bigger one. Cut it. They use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm jizzing on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and you can tell me. Boy, what I want you can give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make. Try to be cool, but I'm not for the. I got the rock paper. I keep it like rock paper scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know I probably. Always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. If it want me, she gotta be attending. If she sending me selfies, it gotta be joining. Too many times I told these stop playing with me. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm jizzing on this. You shaking on this, got some for hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been waiting on this.
I'm going down, baby. Your street in the rain. Come on. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it pass. That's the team. I'm going down, baby. Your street in the rain. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it pass. That's the team. You can find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs. Clubs blowing up like getting bugged, daps and hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs, and it's all because accumulated enough scratch just to navigate it. Wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted, fans fainted while I'm entertaining. Wild ain't it? How me and money handle. Feel me when I bring it, singing loud. I'm from the loot and I'm proud, run a mile for the cause. I'm righteous above the law, play my styles raw. I'm born to Mac like Taj, y'all forget the fame and the glamour. Give me D's with a rubber hammer. My grandma bees, ebonics. Scratch bionic, it's ironic. Slamming haters like Onyx. Lunatics to the day I died. I run more game than the Bulls and Sonics. I'm going down, baby. Your street in the rain. Come on. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it pass. That's the team now. I'm going down, baby. Your street in the rain. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go.
Boy, Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with can't from the T to the O. Up in the you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should quit. Life is a gamble, and I'm how we drop, you can come and take a baby sip, still taste it, just 1-1, sitting around the stars, double R for the race, hit a race like a spaceship is float. All this drip thing I'm below sea level. With that weak best, ride around with watch 3 pebbles, bam bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham wham. Count it to my hands cramp. Road DSM on the beach, not a sandstand.
Boy. Hey, they wanna and leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. She wanna and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. The mercy, I show him no mercy, I really was watching the throne. They turning me down when my baby is asleep only time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda, don't need no promoter. We pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take picture like I made a stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I make you a person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no exception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off bars, I need no correction. Grinding out, gotta stay patient. While you outside, we on staycation. Like the ain't no player for real unless you play making. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it.
Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
So got bit by a spider, me must've got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you was sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building and that I slept on more floors in the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't feeling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yet here I sit on your list with 5. Wish though it's fine, but just know inside to me the hilarious. So when I get this and by a pioneer who is one of the reasons why I am here, they tell me I should just let the go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking. Stuck up, but I never conceded whenever I ever retreated. You never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Team at my legacy, I definitely did. Controversy, I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that I Got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight war to Scott Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady, gone. But hey, maybe I'm the GOAT, the bitch on and baby Tron, and that's why they be on the they be on. Cause
Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
When you make your knees touch your elbows and break it down low to the floor. There you go. Now throw it on me, show it. Every time I bust a rhyme, baby, give me some more. You say it like that. When and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's my very next line. I use it time after time when I'm speaking my mind. It's no matter from shooting game to a pigeon to dime. I ask you who that is talking about the tick. Somebody probably jealous cause they, but ain't nobody else dropping like this. Should we apologize? Just leave them. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. What's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. If they right now, every night. Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. What's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh.
Alright, I'm not on it.
Break a dome, money long, pass up the skirt to talk to the. Some say I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You ain't about money, then best be gone. I'm flashing, double takes when you walk past me, nasty. Don't be scared, boo, go ahead and ask me. I drive fast, see, call me Jeff Gordon in a black SS with the navigation. Something smells amazing. Got a chick rolling up, half black and Asian. Another one page telling me to come home. Her husband on vacation and left her home alone. I use the B12 powers, weight loss powers from fat form to iceberg slim in one shower. Get a room, kick the out the room cause you use the word hours. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. What's poppin' now?
Actually,
Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. If they right now, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh.
actually, or not really. What, Josh? Honest to God.
Yes.
I ain't picky, start frontin' when the show's out. What you mean? 20 inches when they roll out. Come and get me. Big faces when they fold out. Is your window make me? I keep her close out when the door out. Then I slide off in the Escalade. Me and Key inside look like the ice capades. For me and he, Frosty, Roger the Rabbit and Bugsy. You understand me? Rap wrist like mummies. If you compare me to your local grocery, then you'll see I got more carrots than Aldi, more bread than algae, than bad to scan me. Sure like Aldi,
Don't feel that.
ticks and Maui. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. What's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. If they right now, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. What's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. If they right now, same coach, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. What's poppin' now? J.E., underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. If they right now, belly down, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. What's poppin' now? Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. If they right now, I'm from the ill, underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. You all I know I'm gonna do it better. Underlay, mommy, E-I, uh-oh. If they right now,
Yeah, there's no other. I just keep track on the PUBG, but I just keep live, so I'm gonna tell you if it's
Ember.
Amber. Can you hear it?
Sir Lucius got Gator belts and Patty Melts and Monte Carlos and El Dorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherds. With about a the leopard print. Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm in the dorm room at the AU. Athletes might cake you, but you must have been mistaken with them statements that you make, cuz. So fresh and so clean, clean. 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 Canary yellow, 7 9 civilians on display. My bongo hooked it up, oh my god. dip my rim today so can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'm show you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be YKK on your zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah. I get twos of views and you get pretty. But I call you from 80s. I know you'll be there for me, girl.
Huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're in need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got it, and won't you? Compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got it, won't you? Compatible, created in the attic.
Journey, please stop. Stay on the iPad.
Thought, 8 to the face. Thought, in the case. Thought, the halfway. Thought, got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Man, that's where my pick 'em up, then I sit 'em in cold water. Then I order someone to bring 'em. Hope they take the pain away from the feeling that he felt today. You know when you're part of Section 8 and you feel like no one can relate.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Pelicans have simply been on a...
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Aldridge out there with Wade. And it's Pierce, and it's Reeves in at the power forwards position. And for the Heat, Roy is out there with Powell. Then it's Morris. Then there's Finley. And it's Bolden in at the 3. Roy against Pierce. Stolen. Here's Lloyd.
No question.
And then she started the stuff like no one else in this apartment. Beg your pardon, oh I rap, baby. How old are you? She say 22, I say 23. Okay, then we are baby. Why you say that? She said, where my drink at? I'ma tell you later, just tell your neighbors. Relax, I stood up, shut the blind, closed the screen, jump and trying. Made to the bank where she resides. Then she said, read between the lines. Yeah, I'm hoping I get close enough when the lights turn down. And the fact that she just might open up when it start to drown. Everybody and I know the both of us really deep in the mood now. It's nothing we can do now. Somebody walk in with a from that Bay Area. She looked at me, then looked at it, then she grabbed it, then she said, get it understood. You know why we babies, because we born in the 80s, that ADHD crazy. 8 to the face, 12 in the case. God, not halfway. God got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't got a limit, just give me some more credit. Don't got a limit, just give me some more credit. They always told me ADHD. You can have it, shine, give you the light. Just mix it and sprite it. Whatever you like, you can have all my shine. I'll give you the light.
Hey, shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, the spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, hey. I studied the target. I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, hey, shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in A, auntie was in A, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a like we in the getaway. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean?
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The New Orleans Pelicans have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals. And with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Heat? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. And it's Pierce in at the center. And for Miami, and it's Finley in at the 5 spot. Taking a look at New Orleans, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be the night. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. So it's Miami now. Now here's Powell. Pass to Morris. It's deflected.
Like, hey, I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, hey, shooting my shot like, hey, hit it like, hey, finger on it like, hey, 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 hey.
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a I'm glad it's night, so the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't a but remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part.
The choosing lover never.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Pelicans have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Miami Heat? The NBA postseason, coming up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, you've got Baldwin. He's out there with Wade. And it's Lloyd in at the small forward. And for the Heat, Powell is out there with Roy. Then there's Finley. Then it's Morris. And it's Bolden in at the 3 slot. Now Reed. Timeout. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And there's the 8-second call as they... Can't get to the cross half court in time. So it's Miami now. Here's Lloyd. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Roy against Wade. Here's Finley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And that one's good, boy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Powell with it. Morris finds Powell. First quarter, just over a minute played. Roy passes to Bolden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lloyd. Oh. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Finley, defended by Pierce.
Okay.
And here's Roy. It's Powell on the wing. Wade is covered. Powell, the pass to Morris. That's
That's a
tipped.
mythic,
He's
eh?
out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Heat moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Draw. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And that one's good. Boy.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for them.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's the triple. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stands for New Orleans?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Finley. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Here's Lloyd. Reeves trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 17.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Lloyd. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. And so here is Miami. It's a 13-point game. Wade against Roy. Pass to Bolden. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Bro. Please quit lying. But you're lying, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there hasn't been an Amber Lily all day.
To the face, died. Then the case, died. Now halfway, died. Got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Man, I swear my. Pick 'em up, then I set 'em in cold water. Then I order someone to bring 'em.
None.
Hope they take the pain away from the feeling that he felt today. You know when you're part of Section 8 and you feel like no one can relate. 'Cause you are.
This
office make you stronger, stronger. I'm in the house party of my generation. Black as water, never no pancakes in the kitchen, man. Not one of our lives is caught up in the daily superstition that the world is but the end gives a. We never do listen unless it comes with an 808. A melody and some PlayStation and some technology bought my soul. Looking around and all I see is a big crowd that's product of me and it probably relatives relevant for a rebel stream. Yep, her president is black, she black. That dab, it's like sushi. straight to the head. Then she look at me, she got ADHD. 8 to the face, died 12 in the case, died then the halfway. Died got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did it.
And then she started the stuff like no one else in this apartment. Beg your pardon, oh I rap, baby. How old are you? She say 22, I say 23. Okay, then we are babies. Why you say that? She said, where my drink at? I'ma tell you later, just tell your neighbors. Relax, I stood up, shut the blind, closed the screen, Jumbotron, made to the back where she reside. Then she said, read between the lines, yep. Hope that I get close enough when the lights turn down. And the fact that she just might open up when it start to drown. Her body and I know the both of us really deep in the mood now. It's nothing we can do now. Somebody walk in with a of that Bay Area. She looked at me, then looked at it, then she grabbed it, then she said, get it understood. You know why we babies, because we born in the 80s, that ADHD crazy. 8 to the face, 12 in the case, died the halfway, died got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did
Just mix it and Sprite it. Whatever you like, you can have all my shine. I'll give you the light.
Could eat a horse. Could eat a horse.
Dad, you didn't get anything?
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Do you want me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really got, some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'd be at peace if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, yeah, only want your love if it's solid.
But if it's me, then you, and that's the way I like it.
That's the way I like it.
And that's the way I like it.
Ain't cooking a smile for none of these.
That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Chat, should they fold that no yoga mat? Chat, should they don't hit me back? Chat, should I no questions asked? Chat, they chatting, they chat. When the sun go down, everything made me feel lonely. Hello, sad things, but right now it's just a hole. Try to feel good, it's hard, you know.
There's a glitch in natural disaster survival. Ooh, what is happening to the meteor? It's like in a tornado. Oh, there's a hacker, that's why. Noah, bro, I'm sending you.
Cash out on the backstand beach. Oh, you know my body. Oh, you know that's me. You might get. All I want to love is solid.
Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really got, some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'd be at peace if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, only want your love if it's solid.
But if it's me, then you, and that's the way I like Everything been okay. They salute me so much every time I show up. Her about face. Everything no cut. Y'all up. I'm really gonna trip out, babe. Load of heady 7 guts while you waiting on nuts. Tell them I was on PCH. You with that's thinking they cuter than you. Oh, say you on your cycle, but he on this too. Oh, the tables been turning so much I was thinking it's foosball. The tenderness of them mistaking them for some wacko. Oh, walk, talk like Kenny, like Boss, like Solana. I promise.
Bro, there's an hacker in my natural disaster survival. Bro, join my game, join my game. Bro, there's a hacker. He's like running everything around him, bro. Bro, actually join. There's 2 hackers.
Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, and none of y'all ain't really got, some of y'all just look lost.
Bro, actually join. Are you joining? Bro. Not funny.
But if it's me, then you, and that's the way I like it.
No, in the game. Bro, actually join my game. Bro, what does he do?
Chat. Should they fold that no yoga mat? Chat. No strings attached. Chat. Should ain't no questions asked. Chat. They chat. They chat. They chat. Chat.
Do I let them bump his gums or get him?
Chat.
Do I take his and wear it for fashion?
Chat.
Do I do my stuff and take it to the max?
Chat. They chat. They chat. They chat.
You're missing out.
Yeah. Rusty girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Rusty girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Rusty girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Home of the party in the sunny land of the. Please let it breathe. Tank top down for the breeze. Burnt lips got a peace, love, enemies. I ain't come for the beef. You ain't no sheep. I'm the life for the beef. That this year gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Bruh, man, that need a tip. Hands high to the sound. Yeah, I'm the rich now. I'm the talk of the town. Make a run them out. Yeah. For the boy, pop down to the floor. Bounce.
Bro, these hackers. No, it's from the server.
Girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Rusty girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Rusty girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Watch it fly to a. I can pitch you a curb. Let this real the curb make meals from a verb. Cop a crib in the burbs. You ain't said nothing but a word. Something for your nerve. Home of the paid on the first hit. Going broke by the third. Bounce for the crown. Fast forward getting real to me now. Every dog need it once in a while. I see hands in the crowd. See white, black jumping around. Bump out of gown. Bounce from the ground. Height for the sound. This verse straight from the morgue. Pop down from the floor. Bounce.
Cool. What is happening?
Hands in the air, so party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year, man of the bounce. Rusty girls everywhere. Hands in the air, so party
No. Oh, join. Oh, good, right. No, I got you. Whoa, what's happening?
Congratulations. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old. When I was in the trenches, looking at my life through different lenses. Like when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. The Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. Head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. Cross for a charm.
Yes.
Was the one when I was born. Real Stevens, I'm the proprietor.
Yeah.
Wait for my company to
Hold on,
get
no, I have to be right back.
200,000 strong. One day I have enough to buy my grandchildren homes. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Once I Christian the mic and get on top of the beat, it becomes an instant classic when he 40 speak. 40 speak. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. Widow peak. I go like I got petty to fetch. Refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm off my own. I'm at the crib. And it's this new to your. But I'm still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm. Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. The art. Before rap, I was famous. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. 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 Go crazy, my guy. Let's have at it. Congratulations. Enough money out here for all of us, man. Hello. Congratulations. Coast made a wave.
So boy, off top, popping up, cross town, got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags, he gon' jump, curve way, what it is, take the time, in the sunland, remix, sweater with, keep it lit, we the new Delph Road, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go, whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner, ski, on the scene, screaming glee, say you bout it, let me see, rap your hood, let me see, let me see. Let me see, throw it up, let me see, 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 let me see. Fast music, 954, all the da-da-do, all the rockin' blue, 7-4. Hit the club, it's a move, parking lot. Let me see, can you do it? New paddock, red roof, let me see it, throw it back, Driftwood, where he at? Post it up, little hater, Haitian boy, crazy haven, Haitian boy, tell the home, new dome, on crump, west side, east side, back port, power height, one of them, deep side, sunrise, aight, let me see, let me see. Let me see, 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 let me see. Hit a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back. 4th, 5th, 5 dog, recipe, Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you. Everybody getting money, me instead, chasing cars on them blocks, serving. Kaya City, one handed. Black flag, deal feel, keep it real. Play that game, SG, yes sir. Play that game, SG, yeah. Haitian boy, ZMO, baby snipe, 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 baby snipe. Let me see, 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 let me see. You get about me, they kind of Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can you tell? In a field, spray. She from Dilla, throw that in the mirror, then revere. Send my love to the joint, can't forget Canal Point, CB, doing city, poke kind and get with me. LP, Franklin Park, Hollandale, Liberia, down the beach, Carvin Ranch, recipe, the YG, Tone Chain, represent, young in the tent, new era, what to do, don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 all my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Opalaka, third out, homestead. In the poker bean projects, in Ferrari, me and Fred. Made a post by me 4 months. He was little Van, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Alapata, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Let me see, 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 let me see.
Check this out.
Run it back.
Everybody's jumping, jumping, dance. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Yeah. Jumping, jumping. Honeys be moving their bodies, they be moving their hips so fluidly. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, some side if you want it, in the back if you're thirsty. And every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they are. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both our eyes locked. I came up forward and said, hey there, little mama, if you need a dance partner, I'm more than happy to help you.
Come here.
I turned her around, her body on mine, she slid in my hand. On her, she holding on tight, she follow my lead. I'm pulling her close, she said it feels nice. She from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with her friend by her side. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your up. Lay it low, go ahead, crank that up. This my block and I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
Oh my God, this is so amazing. I am super happy.
Me pidió que me soltara. Ey, bichita por los aires en el G. El SAM de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro. En París como el PC. Los diamantes de lejos se ven. Calladita pa' que tose. Números 1 como sellos en el pasaporte. Cada canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe. El noviecito tuyo ayer se me puso a la orden. Me dijo que estoy rica, que no hay compe. Por el 305 vacilando en el Ferrari. Nos bajamos el live y activamos el party. Estamos legales, no paguen. No. Estamos legales, no paguen la. Bichota por los aires en el G. El SAM de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete.
billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro, en París como el PSG. Los diamantes de lejos se ven, calladita pa' que tose. Sabes que soy la para, la viejito me lo jala. Me dice que no lo mire, así que eso se le dispara. Me pidió que me soltara, que me lo quitara.
Let me tell you. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and it fit good, so I took the doors out the deep. Okay, I see your brother holding your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to your own. I can keep it chill like. I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, baby girl, what's good? What's with ya? If you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no pictures. You want me? Go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. Hey, to the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Hey, girl, you got me. I'm singing. It's like, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, and that's some way. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know.
Who's gonna topple a king? Go for the knees, then go for the. Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long adieu, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple a king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King Moose is gonna move strong against you. King Moose is 5 steps ahead of you. King Moose, you gonna move faster. Carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, it's around. God carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, round, round. Who's gonna topple the king? The lieutenants and all the generals. Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Emperor of the Serengeti, get one in home territory. Once the track onto is over, so long and you that's sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Tell me, who's gonna topple the king? 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 Who's gonna topple the king?
Noah. I'm back.
What took you so long?
Sorry, we're talking about a job and they really thought I didn't know what the job was. I hate whenever they always... No, I didn't. Almost on that. They really expect me not to know how to do a job.
And this be from Cash, not from YouTube.
Like United.
Just got home with my little baby, it just hit one o'clock. Bad girl, when I'm
Yeah,
with
and
you,
they're
and I
doing
just
limit
can't stop.
stuff
Always
for
on
an
point for me,
hour a
always
day.
on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Killer stories. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no stopping me, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. Like, I got that so good that make him crazy. Yeah, I wanna give you love. Don't act crazy. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. You wanna, but I'm off that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl, when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no stopping me, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady.
I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stew 4 a.m., now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to play with you, ain't ducking these. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no one stopping us, baby. Okay, let's do it. You my favorite. You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. Used to pay your rent, but I ain't giving it. It's time to move on and make it my chick on. Both our exes broken, we getting rich on.
Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl, when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no stopping me, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. Want you to be you. Give me my baby. Want you to be you. Give me my baby.
Punch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess less sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Dressed to the T's, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Ha ha! Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. Can't get no sleep. day will come down. Out of the house with brand new faces. One of a kind synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes.
That guy's he plays with me. I'm not playing with him right now.
Can't get no sleep. Fashion week.
What now?
Fashion week.
Nothing.
Fashion week.
Oh, yeah, leave that right there.
For what?
My phone.
I'm a long way from hearing the crowds cheering my name. Be the talk of the town, but it's all in the work, so I'm doing it now. Yeah, I'm in the lab when no one's around. It's only me at the gym. I feel like the janitor. It's only me in the stew. I feel like the janitor. When all the lights are dim, I'm like the janitor. For all the work I do, I'm like the janitor. Everyone else punched the clock, even though I was in first. They at the crib, got one leg up, but it's me winning like dirt. Y'all at the beach, sand on your feet, claim you came from dirt. But I'm still putting in work. Yeah, I'm still putting in work. Janitor time, 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 janitor time. Wake up, put in work, go to sleep. But even in my dreams, I work on my technique. Ay. On a different time, like Patek Philippe. Ay. I want janitor engraved on my AP. I do not feel like an AC. Word of the boys in South Beach. Bam Adebayo and JB. Shout out to Hero, Robert De Niro. I bet the Heat wouldn't trade me. Look at the game like pay me. Nothing at all could break me. Word of New Jersey, it made me. I'm like the old freeness. Just a kid, but compete with the best. 24/7 breaking a sweat. Put my game to the test. I'm like the janitor. Call me to clean up the mess.
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Surf, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Las Vegas, they're fighting their way up into a higher position, trying to put those early season issues behind them and get where they believe they belong.
Now, San Diego's starting 5. Jeremiah Robinson Earl is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And for Las Vegas, Ball is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Barnes. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And in the second game of a back-to-back, how much does that affect the player's energy level?
Well, the better conditioned you are, the less it's going to affect your energy. That's why I love back-to-backs. It separates the men from the boys.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
In my closet.
I was gonna get that water bottle in the fridge tomorrow.
Okay.
Dinwiddie with it. To the right side. Robinson Earl, the pass to Robinson. With a 9-footer. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
No.
Here's Lloyd.
It doesn't matter.
Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice move.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good on the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. If he can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's tipped. Here's Lloyd. 6 points for him.
That is powerful.
Yes! And a two-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Beal. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. And he gets it back. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Las Vegas, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Shots good by Lloyd. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And that one is hammered home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Beal, following the score by Las Vegas. Can they get it? Anunoby. The layup misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Shots good by Lloyd.
They're really working the paint now.
And San Diego calls time here. Wiggins, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for San Diego. Trailing by 13. Wiggins for three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were like, you name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Las Vegas' head coach. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Lloyd. Fires in the triple. Lloyd's got 21.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
And good whistle there.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And San Diego making a change here. It's both from the stripe, and San Diego calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
San Diego trails by 20. That's tipped. Here's Lloyd, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And San Diego with possession here, following the score by Las Vegas. Back to Simmons. Wiggins for three. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense is a good find there by Simmons.
Out to the wing. Here's Lloyd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And he's got 28 now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Dinwiddie goes in. Williams grabs the board. Here's Lloyd. And he's got 28 now. Okay, look out! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so it's Las Vegas. A huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen from Las Vegas?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Williams. Achua is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. And for San Diego, we've got Ben Simmons. Aaron Wiggins out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Simmons. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Here's Lloyd, defended by Burks. Shot's good by Lloyd.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
In transition, here they come. And it's good. 2 points. Lloyd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
San Diego shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexity of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. we'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, they're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play. Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Robinson Earl. 6 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. Shot to stop the run. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Burks has gotten his first points of the night. For Las Vegas, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. That one goes in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Here's Lloyd, defended by Burks. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 47 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Simmons, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do every...
Yes. I'll text you it.
In his power to make this happen.
1:16 left in the second period. And it's Simmons missing. Las Vegas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Driving inside, hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Post. Williams defending. Pass to Simmons. The leaner. And down it goes. 2 points. Simmons has gotten his first points in this one.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Surf. Next up, the Knicks in New York. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Burks making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Las Vegas running away with this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And another important topic, injuries. Let's take a... And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Barnes. Lonzo Ball is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Beal, the pass to Anunoby. Bane against Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's on Desmond Bane.
An all-around threat. Beal is one of those guys that provides leadership in your locker room.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
Las Vegas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Taking a look at San Diego. Bradley Beal's out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Lloyd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Lloyd's got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes the 3. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And he's going for the lob. And Paul throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And how about a look at the top shot blocking teams in the NBA this season?
And what's been most impressive about this team is how intense they've been on the defensive end. It's not just 1 or 2 guys getting blocks for them. It's been a team effort, which is why they lead the league in blocks per game.
Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5, nabbing another steal.
He's making history, tied for 3rd most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Beal outside. Over Bane. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Las Vegas. They've got a 13-2 run going. And got it! Another basket!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Beal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Lloyd. Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Anunoby for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 6 points.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lloyd. Another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78.
Oh, another one falls.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
Yeah, 78 points, tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81 points from 2006.
Wiggins, he's checked in for San Diego. Ben Simmons comes in for Beal, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Krejci's checked in for San Diego. Lawson comes in for Robinson Earl. Pass to Lawson. Dinwiddie outside. San Diego with another miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Good! That's another bucket!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores.
And to think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been nothing short of magnificent.
Here's Simmons. Achua with the rebound. Simmons has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great...
He swipes the ball away again. Another one goes. Incredible.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Krejci. No good again that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Las Vegas. Way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's Las Vegas picking up the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And
babes, I'm just too flexy. I got eyes on my chest, that's Fendi. Step to a high class, I'm still in the tech fees. My bro got a cute, that's a Bentley. Money come nice, get plenty. Got a foreign little baddie in the crew with the face caked up, but you know that's. Took a snap in the E-class crew, now she tryna ask who's picking up in the Benz. Come off that flex, man, I'm not tryna flirt, man, you know I'm just friendly. These times, man, I might with the lose in the way to a clip, so she know I step pricey. Her old man left like a weirdo, I'm a hero, money ain't nothing like me. Can't force my flex at the function, do it nicely, be subtle, man, lightly. Got my game back in like 010, but man, YGs, I'm in love with the 90s. Don't show me no stripes, my bro, man, that's not like me, only step in the Nikes. You say my bro got a check, but I said allow it, man, just spend that wisely. Don't flex your checks on Snapchat or IG, don't do it on IG. Lie, bro, yeah, don't do it on IG.
Ya llegó el fin de semana, préndase marca italiana. Voy a pistear con la plebada y nunca me llega sana. A veces, pero siempre. De Marruecos es el y ella es sudamericana. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda a sacarnos como lo de. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, teca, teca. No es de la calle, but baby, you know. Siempre estoy y ella te lo. Vamos pa' encima cambiándote clima. Tú estás aquí, tú solo en China. Yo sé que tú no tienes disciplina. Si vamos a hacer algo, traje. Como me mira, súper picante como de Argentina. Cara de modelo, cuerpo de asesina, divina. Tiene 10 cargos encima. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda la pa' sacarnos estamos loading. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. DJ Snake. Va a romper la discoteca, teca.
On the floor for the visiting team. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. Let's meet the starting five.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. We've got Desmond Bane. Rudy Gobert is out there with Barnes. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Lloyd in at the 3. Now, here is Young. It's deflected. Here's Lloyd. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Risacher out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Risacher, guarded by Bane. And that one's good, Risacher.
Possessing good size and impressive versatility, the rookie Risacher looking comfortable operating inside.
Here's Lloyd, powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Mann, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Young against Ball. Shot from 12. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Las Vegas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They grabbed their own miss. Las Vegas leading by 9. Beyond the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. And he makes that one.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
The kick out to Matthews. Off target from three-point range. Las Vegas leading by 12. Here's Lloyd. Lays it up off the glass. Lloyd's got 19 points.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Okongwu finds Young. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Matthews. This one for three. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Young. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Lloyd from down in the low post. It goes.
Timeout.
26 points for him.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
The Hawks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The long distance three is buried.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
And they've really made the most of all those chances they've had from these turnovers. It's really driving their offense right now. Actually, it's their best offense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lloyd's got 34.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Puts up a deep three. And that one's good. Reza Shane. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's Las Vegas. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Harrison Barnes, Desmond Bane out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Lloyd in at the small forward. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game. But you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Hawks making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Lloyd. It's good. Lloyd's got 38 points.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Right wing. Capella with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Pocket 2. Diallo, no good. Las Vegas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And that one's good. Lloyd.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
The floater, and the layup is good. Lloyd's got 44.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Can they get it? And it's Risa Shea missing. Las Vegas, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Oh, yeah!
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo! And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Poke loose, and the turnover again by Atlanta. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Inside, there's Nunley. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Young looking it over. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Lloyd's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Lloyd's got 56 points in the game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Nunley. And no good. Good D by Barnes. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Young kicks to Diallo. Okongwu, the pass to Young. To end the run. He can't hit that time. And so it's Las Vegas, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively, so what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. You know, they're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Hawks.
They have to be better offensively, shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the presses. Shaq advocating for more post play. And that concludes.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Hawks shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Up front, and good, he hits it again.
A 60-piece, goodness, and it's not his first of the season.
Raleigh is tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Reza Shea from outside off the mark. Las Vegas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Mann. Great D that time from Bane. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Second free throw, no good. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now, here is Young. Scoreless thus far. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Lloyd's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
And he banks in the layup.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now Las Vegas moving it up. Got a piece of it. Whistle blows if that's going to be a travel. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Orlando Magic. Then on Friday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And you know for that matchup with Denver, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick-em game, depending on how they play.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Assistant Terrence Mann. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Right at the free throw line. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lloyd's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Down low, here's Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Las Vegas, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Man in the corner. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lloyd out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And checking out some numbers for Jalen Johnson. Atlanta making some changes. Nancy's checked in for Terrence Mann. And it's Matthews in for Young. .153 left in the third. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson dishes to Okongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Ricochet with it. Now defended by Bain. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And it's Ricochet missing. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 13-5 run. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating. For others.
And Ball slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you.
And another steal for him.
And I can't believe what he's doing on defense, just racking up the steals.
He just tied for the 4th most steals in a game in NBA history.
Well,
nabbing another steal. Again, what an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time, he swipes the ball away again. And, yep, another basket.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Atlanta calls timeout.
Once again, your ATL dancers.
15 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Lloyd. That will count. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so it's Las Vegas, able to put on a show for the ages. And they've created a bunch of... Well, welcome back, everyone. I think we are all still processing what we just saw.
Yeah, I haven't seen a more disruptive defensive performance ever. I mean, breaking the record for steals in one game, and this one isn't even over.
On the court right now for Las Vegas, Desmond Bain out, and another one.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Good on the triple.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Garrison Matthews.
Here's Lloyd. He's guarded by Diallo. Connects again.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. Here's Lloyd. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Wallace looking for an opening. Diallo has the open look. Rebounded by Lloyd. Lloyd's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Diallo sends a screen for Wallace. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall.
Pass to Capella. Matthews with it. Just 5 to shoot. Nance outside. No good with the triple. For Las Vegas, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And that one's good, boy.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Capella finds Diallo. Drives to the hoop.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
Las Vegas, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. And again.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete scoring dominance.
100 points. A mark that's stood since 1962, but Wilt's record has been matched.
Another bucket! Wow!
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has been surpassed. Pick up the phone, let everybody know something special has happened here tonight.
It's deflected. They retain possession. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 17-7 run.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Las Vegas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And in an up-and-down season series, tonight's victory will mark the final battle of the year between these two. They end up finishing with a 2-1 winning record against the Hawks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the shot is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And that one's good, boy.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
In the corner, Nance with it. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Rudy, another strong performance for you guys. How good is this team playing right now?
We're playing great. It's all about our defense. When we play defense, when we focus, we communicate, and after we get easy stuff on the offensive end.
Rudy, a great win. Congrats. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Now it's time for...
Mecca, don't ever get it backwards. This ain't what you think. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Eastside got the most. Eastside like that. Eastside got that. Eastside like Eastside got. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Hey. Do the most. Okay. This no surprise. Eastside know the vibes. Get down. Look me in my eyes. If you make it, I'm gonna do my job. Yes. I can whip it, I can drive it. Depending on her mileage, I'm passenger in her rocket. Yeah, beefing over. Oh no, I don't want no problemo. Push me to the limit, I jump out and show you my demo. Eastside like, Eastside got that. Eastside like, Eastside. This ain't what you think. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Eastside do the most. Eastside like, got that. Eastside got that. Eastside like, Eastside got. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. Eastside on it. Do the most. Eastside do the most.
Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. I could feel my blessings, they around the corner. I know that better days ain't need much longer. 'Cause I'm just present, focused, think I need to get out. 40s, 24. Thank you, Lord. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the league. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, best believe. I could see them moving, and it's like a TV screen. Straight out from the Cause you're all the eyes on me.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. One classic taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I set all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m., she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no but then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, roll wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot pickle. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why I yeah, baby, that's why I
I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street. Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been playing because of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting the. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. Hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go-getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. I really earned it like it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the second ever NBA Cup Championship game. It's an honor to bring this to you on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining... Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Then it's Zion Williamson, and it's Lloyd in at the 3 spot. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Murray surveying the D. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Bane. Murray, no good. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game. Shoots over ball. Murray, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Lloyd, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lloyd's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he can add a reliable three-point shot, oh, man.
Here's Lloyd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the paint, here's Williamson. Rebounded by Lloyd.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Williamson. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lloyd. Off target with his 3.
and they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Takes the 3, and another 3 for Las Vegas.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Trey Murphy's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And let's now look at the shooting guard position for a moment to see which of them has the hottest hands since the All-Star break. Number 1, Desmond Bane.
And he is not a wasteful player. That much we've learned. I mean, he makes the most of the good looks he gets. And if it's not there, he's not going to force a bad shot.
You know, that's what it takes. If you're going to shoot a high percentage, you have to have the touch, no doubt. But you also need to be intelligent in your shot selection. He's a coach's dream in that department.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
To the left wing, fires for 3. Lloyd can't hit.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Shot on the wing. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
For New Orleans, their last game a loss to the Spurs.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Offline with his 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Pass the ball. Here's Lloyd. 20 points for him. It's blocked. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. This retain possession.
Substitution for the Pelicans. Nisi. Herbert Jones.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lloyd. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And how about the vertical McCollum has? He may have even surprised himself there.
Here's Lloyd. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Williamson outside. "16 feet away, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Las Vegas. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Welcome back to 2K's coverage of the Cup Championship game. We're so glad you could join us. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Las Vegas.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So for New Orleans right now, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New Orleans moving it around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Achua. And a wide open look for Payne. Again, Las Vegas scores.
You see the offensive versatility there. Bane stepping inside the arc to take that mid-range.
Outside, Jones bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he showed right there. This guy's capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
I got your help. And one. Let him shoot that. Pressure.
Timeout.
DJ.
Hey Siri, resume music. Hey Siri, resume music.
Timeout.
Williamson. Champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game.
Champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my neck, try to bury me. Do side on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality, I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at it. On that road, feel like keep pushing, even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
I keep it player while some choose to play it safe. Boy, check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this history ever since the 10th grade. We went from rock and brace to 10th phase. I twist my A-head to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly, super fly. Wow, the Southern private known to shut it down. It ain't so country though, this ain't no Goma pile. I'm sorry. I keep cooked the altar in order to satisfy my people in Georgia and cross the water. And across the border, the essays are getting smarter. They got flour for tortillas and lettuce for enchiladas. If you follow, wink, wink, no doubt we don't speak in a blink. Them folks can have you sleeping in the... I'm taking the tissue and on the seat. It's the B-I-G-B-O-I-O-U-T. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. Why? It's after 12 club like a high B. A beehive cause not everybody buzzing around me. Could it be the way that the verses sounding came up on the ghetto boys and the underground king toys? I had a chrome call it pretty brown thing. Pink looked like root beer when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping around me. And that finger on the is clowning. Not to flex but to protect my neck like the Wu-Tang. Self-preservation is the rule when you do or getting something more sinister. You gotta be the make it so the doctors they can't them or bring them back to life, back to reality. Gon' get them some, leave it alone. Triple OG status, 8 towns very own. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system, my system. Now this goes out to all my...
now callers in the light. Cut a rug, and now cut a rug. Yo, deuces in the sky, from the shut the buzz. What you want? You make me wanna go freeze. Cut a rug, cut a rug. Deuces in the sky, from the shut the buzz.
Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the deuce up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up.
You're in my system, my system. You're listening such all up in my system. I can feel you from my head to my toes. You're in my system. Lucius left, but God is best foot forward, darling. Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my new. Oh yeah. Hey, I found a loophole. I found one. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punks. Oh, yeah. About no, I treat a model like a. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce in it. You know how I rock, I pass the don't ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. Found introduced the she going, go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course, I'm on Deuce Block. He run out for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring up. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punks. About no, I treat a model like a. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Miss them with that. Bought my dollar like on Creflo. 21. Say you then when I, why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. Fast. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can ask the odds, we know forgiving.
I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punks. About no, I treat a model like a. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Man spit rhymes, man don't lie. 2-2 step then the next fly. Dip, in the shit sure is. Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. Them man hate cause your man so fly. Like take suit J1s and I'm nice. Thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped, nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marga. His head's fat, but I'm still king in this, that's fact. This we a man, my man don't with them you joke man. Low it, I meant joke men. Golden one from up the old blue. Met a sweet one from down the old Ken. Like big Quang face from the norm. How did I come this far? I think I'm a bandit, they think I'm a star. When I cut through, man, they breathe like raw. They so bait that I can't go shop, man, I always get clocked. It's so hot. Is it a fan or is it a op? Either way, man, I'm moving on job. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, breed them. Caught me up, man, he kept on see Jaws, man, chilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them youths. Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. Hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Any shoes on sale, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. Right now, see my lifestyle's changing. Can't lie, see I like it. I was chilling in the bando with cats last year. Now I'm chilling with a crew from Love Island. Different. Ken said do this music thing. I don't like when you talk about riding, but this exciting. I love money big. Say throw ski jaws and I'm chilling it too. Man step and flex round there trying to finish them youths. Top block drilling it. Go home and I film my. More time man stepping in twos. Watch my back when I lean. Man do the same cause that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a straight. Man talk tough and the neck catch him in the flesh. I just put me a 10 down. Don't you know I'm about my bar? I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Put me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If bro see Jaws, man, chilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them youths. No, man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA.
On the floor for the visiting team, at power forward, Harrison Barnes. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At center, Jalen Williams. At the other guard, Desmond Bain. At the other forward, Lloyd. And now, let's hear it for your team, the Bay Golden State Warriors.
we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need. To work on.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. We've got Ball. Williams is out there with Barnes. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Lloyd in at the small forward position. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. Got to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Curry passes to Lloyd. And a miss there on the triple. Las Vegas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Not a problem one. That's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Podziemski with it, guarded by Bain. Outside Curry. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Las Vegas. Pass to Lloyd. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Lloyd's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lloyd. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lloyd's got 14 points for the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Shoots it. Bank shot, no good. Las Vegas leading by 8. A 3-ball. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Ball's knocked loose. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Fires from the wing. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Gary Payton comes in for Yabusele. Matthews, he's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And it's Elfrid Payton in for Stephen Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. He gets that one. Lloyd's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And that one's good, boy.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Warriors trail by 18. Lloyd can't hit. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Lloyd's got 30.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Good work there as it goes.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Payton. After the basket by Las Vegas. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Lloyd's got 35.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Lets it go with the 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Las Vegas, finishing the quarter up by a whopping... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Las Vegas?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now for Las Vegas, Desmond Bane out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Williams. Then it's Barnes. And it's Lloyd in at the 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can. Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Lloyd. In the game against Toronto, very impressive.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Las Vegas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Payton. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Curry. stop the run. And he sinks the layup.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here's Lloyd, and another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, Green. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Las Vegas. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Lloyd. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. It's tipped. Now Las Vegas moving it up. And a strong finish with two hands.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Curry. He carries a very heavy load for him offensively, averaging nearly 32 points a game. Pass to Podziemski. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And here is Payton after the three-pointer from Desmond Bane.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Lloyd, covered by Payton. And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
On the wing, Green. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Here's Lloyd. Gets it up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Las Vegas, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
To center court and get ready for the match.
Welcome, everyone. When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound. Now let's take a moment to recognize our players of the week. Keep an eye on these two. The Eastern Conference winner, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll do it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Las Vegas. And that will be the 5th game of this 6-game road trip. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
assist.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Assistant.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Yabusele. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Got that bucket in no time at all. Barnes has got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Lloyd. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Lloyd the pass to Williams. Over Green. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Pajemski. Curry a screen on Bain. Over to the wing. Here's Lloyd. Off target from outside.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Ball with the bucket.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Lloyd. The 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Peyton, he's checked in for Yabusele. Curry. Looking to end the run, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And if you're the D, you can't let Ball have that kind of room to shoot the basketball, especially from the mid-range area where he is proven to be so efficient.
Curry kicks to Green. Peyton passes to Lloyd. Tries again. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. At the elbow, Williams. It's stolen by Green. Curry looking it over. Here's Lloyd. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors with some changes. Reece Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Peyton in for Curry. Here's Lloyd. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Lloyd's got 30 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Cans it from downtown.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Peyton passes to Lloyd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lloyd's got 33.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Payne for 3. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. Lloyd. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Las Vegas. With a huge lead at the break, safe to say there's no catching him today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Harrison Barnes, Lonzo Ball out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Williams, and it's Lloyd in at the 3 spot.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he gets it to go. And now that's 11 points for Williams.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
Curry is inside, guarded by Bain. Payton, good.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
On the wing, Bain. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Payton outside. Payton outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Lloyd's got 6 rebounds in the game. Really left alone that time. 14 points for Williams.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Payton. Fires from way outside. Payton with another miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's good from long range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Curry attacking. Will it go? Got a hand on it.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Got that one up quick.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Payton passes to Payton. Here's Jackson Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. From outside the arc. And another three for Las Vegas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Las Vegas, they've gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing... Good! Another from 3.
3 points.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Las Vegas.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And they took charge when it counted, and will be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Curry passes to Payton. And here is Curry. Pass to Payton. Looking for Payton. He gets it there. And again, no good by Golden State.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Lloyd. Launches from deep. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Remember, bank account really had no figures. Now I'm chilling someplace where they ain't got no winter in a villa. Waiting for the fall like they was yelling timber. Flow colder than winters be in Chicago. I've always had the vision. I see the with my eyes closed. Ain't grew up. I ain't got no phony bravado. Only time I clap that they was yelling bravo. Yo, I grew up in the home, but that's the perfect role model. So I do it in the song, cause some of these things I hold bottle. Knew I couldn't do it alone, but some of these things I won't follow. So I prove it on my own, give it my all on full throttle. There was no love for me, I was up and coming. I faced doubts and had worries, but I wasn't busted. Look, they tried to steal my glory, say it wasn't nothing. But God's the author of my story. Like the play, 1 chance just to make it at the city, huh? 2 hands put together, I hope he hear me, 3 a.m., my soul weary, spirit fill me up. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. 1 chance just to make it at the city. 2 hands put together, I hope he hear me. 3 a.m., my soul weary, but see it clearly. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. Now I ain't saying money is everything. It sure make things a lot more convenient for real. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Big up. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sex filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna scope. Let me get your phone number, you know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car. Baby, about a that sound crazy, boy. You wanna get rich? Stop spending your time, hey, boy. LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out double R. This ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up. I be fly. Pull out Cybertruck. Made these Rick Owens. These ain't Jordan 1. What's your name? Where you from? Where you going? I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen, tryna break my arm. You gon' have to run it up, you wanna catch me. I can put that on you when you're ready. I be driving these foreign cars like a Chevy. These is not no Nike Dunks, these Giuseppe's. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sex filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna score.
The duffel got a in it, Cybertruck tinted. Mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dane for a penny, that was 350. Heard that it get cold in your city, flew with me. Yeehaw, gotta run a ride on that seesaw. For my essay where I rip. Waterfall, my look like T-Bars. Maybe Billy.
Hey, man, same soup, I just had to reheat it. Ain't know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the ride with the blah blah. All that like Kel and Kenny. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
All that?
Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
All that.
A whole lot. A whole lot. I'm with all.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And how about we check the numbers for Stephen Curry?
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pons make up the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Trace Jackson. Davis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Shots good by Lloyd. And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
And Las Vegas, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 20. And it's Warren missing. About a minute into this first quarter. Shots good by Lloyd.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Podziemski. Here's Lloyd. Will it go? Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Lloyd. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And here's Curry. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Outside Warren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, Warren is thinking when he gets to the foul line, it's a gift, a gimme. Because he's a very good free throw shooter.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, I tell you what, coaches really love reliable shooters like Warren. I mean, he's a talented guy who can really get it done from anywhere on the floor.
And he can't hit the second. Las Vegas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Lloyd, and he dunks it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Las Vegas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Las Vegas' head coach. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Nails it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Curry. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Boy, giving him a huge lift offensively. He's poised for a big game here.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Cole Anthony comes in for Podziemski. Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him last game against Portland. To the middle. Here's Lloyd. And he jams it home with authority.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shots good by Lloyd.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Anthony with it. Here's Lloyd. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Lloyd. Sinks it from distance. Lloyd's got 21.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Now Jackson Davis. To the paint. Fires from deep. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Releases. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Inside. To halt the run. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shots good by Lloyd.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Now here's Curry. Oh, Williams with the block. And And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Las Vegas, up 19. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen from Las Vegas?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Desmond Bain, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, Brandon Podziemski out there with Anthony. Then it's Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at power forward.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Anthony, the pass to Payton. Here's Podziemski. Offline with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Unloads. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 31.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Green. Following the score by Las Vegas. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Payton. No good on the three. Las Vegas has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Las Vegas calls timeout. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Las Vegas calls timeout. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 36 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Warren. Back to Anthony. Here's Lloyd. Wing shot on the way. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Las Vegas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Lloyd. That three's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Lloyd's got 39.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And the Warriors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Curry, he's checked in for Podziemski. And there's the lob.
Curry really runs the offense well. knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Warren. Here's Lloyd. He shoots. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Anthony. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Curry, no good. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes. Lloyd's got 47 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Anthony against Bane to stop the run. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Here's Anthony.
Las Vegas ball. Checking in for the Warriors, Trace Jackson Davis. Wojcicki.
Here's Lloyd. Beyond the arc. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Lloyd. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Las Vegas just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everybody.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't be more lopsided, but we still have another half to go. Prove me wrong. And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. And Cameron Windmill asks, which one of you has the best hair?
Okay, I could say this with supreme confidence. It's a tie.
Yeah, it's a three-way tie at the top. Get it?
Yeah, Cameron Windmill, you might want to get a new TV. Or maybe an eye test. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Williams, and it's Shed in at the point guard position. And again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Trace Jackson Davis out there with T.J. Warren. Here's Lloyd. Off the inbound, no good. And for Las Vegas, they've got Desmond Bane And it's good. Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Now here's Curry. No points so far. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Pass to Bane. Here's Lloyd, covered by Jackson Davis. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves.
And yes, another basket.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Shot to stop the run, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
That free throw misses. So it comes up empty at the line. Here's Las Vegas. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Here's Lloyd. And Las Vegas, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jackson Davis down low. Williams defending. Here's Lloyd. Got a hand on it.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Here's Lloyd from behind the arc. And Las Vegas, another three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Curry passes to Warren. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Curry. He got it again! Sensational!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. On the wing, Bane launches a three, buries it from 3. He's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lloyd. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Lloyd to end the drought. Agbaji with a rebound. Agbaji's got 4 rebounds now.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Pass to Shed. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And Las Vegas another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Lloyd. Outside Curry. Pulls it from 20. That shot is off.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Here's Lloyd. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. To the wing on the left. Throws it up high. Here's Agbaji. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with 4.